Hello, this is Ishnai Ciarfox, and I'm not trying to finish eating my supper during this. Nom 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 nom. You know the usual. Anyways, the plans before I decide to put it off and wait till the end of the stream and then say that I am too tired to do. So let's finish unlocking the Aether Currents right now. Bridge over frozen water. Ingrid is muttering something about bridge repairs. Have you a moment to talk? A short while ago, one of my workers from the house of Jim the Small asked me to go deal with some Midolins that have been causing trouble. The Black Iron Bridge barely survived the calamity. It's in desperate need of repairs, but the upland Midolins roam too far close to it, and the craftsmen can't work safely. Someone needs to kill them. The Mylons, that is, not the craftsmen. I mean, I could do both, if you pay me well enough. That's the Dragoons to do it, but they're busy. I am a Dragoon. I am currently in Dragoon form. They're busy with weeks before they find the time. Do it myself, but there's so many beasts I fear I'd be swarmed and outnumbered. You are a capable Dragoon woman that everybody seems to forget except when needed that I am a Dragoon. Hi, Kaja! Jay. Kaji. Excuse me! Ugh! I am totally not awake. Also, I have food. How are you doing? And now getting food gaming, yes. I have Tostitos. Pizza rolls because pizza. I mean, it's a form of pizza. It's not quite pizza. If I were to kill, say, 3 of them, I'd be able to finish off the rest myself. Yeah, pizza. Pizza rolls. Yep. Definitely. What am I doing? Oh, and I got this from the Moogle. So now I don't have to completely torture myself with the sound of, you know, the Chocobo theme song. So I can switch between a bunch of them. So I didn't realize each of them had their own theme song while playing, while writing. Hey, Haru! I turned down the sound while I was doing stuff. But yeah, we got this rocking soundtrack. So what have y'all been up to? Headbang music. Oh, I just finished doing my dailies on there before I got on. After all, I'll have to save up for Mouse Nurse. She's adorable. I also think that when she's being released, she's also getting a story quest. So what did the Blade of Mikola murder you with if you've decided to do a modded version of her? Is it more like a Sekiro kind of thing? So, in other words, dodge, bitch. And you have to make sure you're like 3 states away when she starts. Oh, wait. You're in Canada. 3 provinces away. Oh, so dick flattening contest. Cool. So mind you, provinces in Canada are like large, like damn, compared to, well, most provinces. Like here's Texas and here's this. But, well, it's kind of cold up there. I wonder why. Why are we spread out? Like asking why most of Alaska's population is in just 2 cities. Already killed 3 of them? Thank you so much. You're not injured, are you? Here, take this. It's a cut of your work fee. Incidentally, you happen to see the farm on the far side of the bridge? Those Mylons have made it difficult to access that area, and the bridge has been left to fall apart. After we repair the bridge, one day we might be able to rebuild that farm. And I think only 1 more I need for Melania. That's from I was about to say Elder Scrolls. No, Elden Ring. Blade of Mikola. You know, there's a theory, the reason why she kept saying that over and over again was because she was losing her mind and she was trying to focus on one thing, and that was the main thing her mind was focusing on. You know, at least keep her mind from going completely gone. I mean, with her hair, I think she's more of a rot type. Also, wrong creature. Well, it's also the most important thing to her anyways. Because never played as somebody who I mean, I've played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and I haven't made it past the first bosses because I mean I guess it was a time of my life I didn't have much interest, and also hadn't quite gotten into the boss fighting genre as I did when I started getting into Monster Hunter. But Elden Ring was the one that I actually enjoyed a lot, other than Bloodborne. And God forbid my PS4 doesn't work, so I need to get around to getting it fixed, or just, I don't know. Pray to the gods that they actually make it on the PC. Cowards, all of you, having no shame at all. I beg, wait, are you not Mistress Ciarfox? Honored ward of the House of Fortalps? Praise alone, surely you'll consider my request. I'm doing this so I can at least unlock flying in this area, so I can get the last 2 weapons I can for the Yokai Watch shit. I know that there's more besides that, I'm just not gonna unlock the areas probably before it stops. And I'm not gonna, you know, rush through the story to do so either. But it'd be nice to have flying in this area when I'm doing it. You know the dusk visual? The westernmost citadel watchtowers built to warn of the horde's approach. It was lost following the calamity, another victim of the snows. Within the ruins lies a priceless treasure which needs to be reclaimed. I thought to enlist the services of the so-called dragon slayers, but it seems their courage are not as boundless as you'd have them believe. But yeah, I did an entire I didn't realize until like when I watched Maxor's video that I missed the dragon that was in the dragon area, you know, where you lay down in that area and it, like, time goes backwards and all this other stuff. So I need to, before we get into the DLC, whenever I do get the DLC, to go after that boss first. I'm probably not going to have enough money to get the DLC right out the gate, though. But you, madame, you're not one to shy away from danger, am I right? Yeah, I don't shy away from danger because I do not understand danger at all, so I have no, you know, survival instincts. Very good indeed. But yeah, I have done a walkthrough, for those that don't know, of Elden Ring for the most part, including the secret bosses, like... Didn't I kick her ass like the third time around? I was surprised. But then again, I have this problem of over-leveling. As you could tell in this game, I am level 57 when I think the level is like... 54? I go off in directions and explore, and Elden Ring sure as hell lets me do that. Sculpture of the Fury within the Dusk Vigil's chapel, an ice riddle has set it in its helmet. I would prize it free and deliver it to me. The vigil is not difficult to find. Simply head north towards Bane Pool until you come up to the gates. Knights may bear your passage, but you should explain who you are and they'll grant you leave to enter. Not once you'd experience. I remember you. How could I forget? You're the last who is in the Azure Dragoon's company. I am also Azure Dragoon! Ah! Do you not see the outfit I'm wearing? I mean, part of the outfit I'm wearing. I mean, the reason why I'm not wearing any shirt is because I don't get cold, and also the less I wear, the more powerful I am as a woman. But since you're here anyways, perhaps you'd like to try your hand at spotting a hunting before you depart. See for yourself what life is like for us convictors. The Ravian horde is stronger than you expect. They're bitches. Unless you've been at it for years, like I have, I think you're prudent to start with something simple, and then work your way up to dragons. He's having me go after fucking slimes. Slay 3 of those and come back to me. Consider it a warm-up. I am insulted. You should have gone with rats, sir. Or large spiders. I see the stairs over the... Want to help out, do you? Well, there's plenty that he's doing, and killing besides. I'm sure you've noticed that dragons aren't the only thing we have to contend with out here. Take the polar bears, for example. They come here looking for an easy meal, drawn out by the smell of our cook fires, then raid our stores. Think you could thin their numbers a bit? Killing 4 or so of them should suffice. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. I mean, I guess I'll kill them since global warming doesn't exist here. Bad joke. That was a bad joke. That was a bad joke. Steps. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to, like, as soon as I get tired of listening to one mounts thing, even though I'm not sure how quickly that rockin' ballad. The switch between different rides. So I can keep my mind occupied while not going insane like it was with the I mean, I love the Chocobo theme song, but I mean, there's only so much I could take. It's like, what was the song that kids were really into for a while? Well, Baby Shark was one of them, oh my god. I can't remember right offhand. Where literally I had to just do anything in my mind to escape the sound of it. Okay, now, polar bears. Oh, I guess this visual is, Dungeon, okay. Or just talk to the people in front of the dungeon and then that'll count. It will technically unlock it. Rawr, rawr. Kill me like the war bear from Golden Compass, which I've never seen. Did get to talk to the lead director of special effects for that. He came as a speaks person for at our college when I was still minoring in special effects. I did also work at the film festival where I met Liam Neeson and Surian McKellen, but that's not showing off or anything. Or anything. Poor Liam Neeson. You could tell he'd been drinking before and after, because this was right after his wife died. And like, he turned to alcohol to kind of, I guess, you know, drown his sorrows literally, because his wife died in a sudden accident from skiing. Like working the concession stand and looking and seeing him kind of stumble out to his car. Well, he wasn't driving, but it was like, well, you're certainly more reliable than any lordling I've ever met. They've only got eyes for dragons. Even though I tell them time and time again, if no one sees those bears, they'll be a nasty scrap to eat. But they listen, Humph. I dare say everyone around here could stand to be a little more like you. Well, I say you've been compensated, you'd be compensated and true to my word. I trust you'll consider this fair remuneration for your efforts. Yeah. Have you? How did put up much a fight? Good luck. Clear. The Azure Dragoon doesn't travel with rear amateurs. Bitch! Sounds like those Romans barely put up enough of a fight to be considered a proper warm out. Clearly you know what you're doing. If you want to try your hand at hunting down some dragons, speak with me again sometime. I'm just here to, like I said, unlock flying, and then I'm gonna probably do both. Oh, I am not joining this fate. The class quest for both the Astrologian and this one, since I've leveled them up a bit. Hey, Lone Wolf, how are you? Also, there's supposed to be tomorrow, server. Actually, there's multiple through the week, throughout this month, now that I think about it too, that there's supposed to be server, maintenance. Can't remember if any of them will be during the time that I, will be streaming, or would be streaming. I don't remember what day, but my oldest nephew is having his black belt test, which I'm gonna go see, of course. And I don't remember if that's on a streaming day or not. And I won't know if we go out to eat afterwards or anything like that, so I don't know if it'll be a late stream or no stream that night if I am supposed to be streaming, so just heads up on that. What is this? Word of the House of Fulton was to enter the Dusk Vigil. You're aware that the ruins are infested with wild beasts and gods only knows what else, are you not? Why, just the other day, one of the convictors claimed to have seen a massive winged beast, not a dragon mind, but something altogether different. Was it a Diablos? But far be it for me to deny an esteemed personage the opportunity to kill herself To kill herself in new and exciting ways. Pray, go on ahead. I mean, yes. I do like killing myself in new and amazing ways. Oh, I do actually have to unlock this. Oh, it's just 51, so I wouldn't be. I don't remember this place at all. I don't remember a dungeon named this. I don't remember any of that stuff, so this is gonna go well. Just stating it now. You hear screaming from, you know, somewhere else, since they said that, you know, finding new ways to die. Yay. Okay, DPS. Are you gonna... I'm out. Hi, hi! Elf, how are you? Oh. It's going well. We kind of just started. Running, running, running. Oh, did y'all see? I was kind of ranting about it. Not in stream, but earlier. Have y'all seen the new trailer released for the new Dragon Age? Like, they, like, released it about 6 hours ago, give or take, maybe longer. I am angered. My dark fantasy doesn't apparently exist anymore. No, it's already out on YouTube, the trailer for it, and it's horrifying. Like, you know how the way I put it was, you know how Baldur's Gate 3 is supposed to be like campy? Have you ever thought of Dragon Age as campy rather than dark fantasy kind of thing? I mean, there are campy elements, don't get me wrong, but I mean, the entire thing just screams fucking campy. Like, what was... I noticed one of the comments below on it was something about Fortniting it, and I don't know much about Fortnite in the sense, but it just, like, the animation style does kind of remind me of that. And how the cartoony characters are. I don't think that's the case, sadly. Because Dragon Age isn't, that's not the point. Powering Oliphant. Got Lord of the Rings reference. Mr. Frodo, have you seen the Oliphants? Always wanted to see them. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Help! Are you not gonna... Noticed I died. Yeah, as I was gone. Fuck them. I did write in the beginning of the thing that I'm new. Is there anything I should watch for? No response. Nothing. Nothing. So don't blame me. I don't know what's going on. I asked ahead of time for this. Say usually if they realize after I've died the first time, they're nice enough to say, okay. One of the times, and this wasn't on stream, that I was just going through the dailies, I realized somebody was new to an area because just how they were acting, and I paused and said, can we pause before the final battle so I can explain them the mechanics, especially since it has a vulnerability system? And they're like, no, they've changed it. Your brain, if you don't get it, you're brain dead now. I'm like sitting here going, bitch, you're not the one healing. I didn't say anything. I was thinking it, but I was like, bitch, you're not the one healing this guy. He died on the first fight because he didn't understand the vulnerability. And the thing with, especially as somebody who's minor in game design, the way that I've noticed these dungeons work is they usually introduce one mechanic per boss and then add all the mechanics together on the final boss. At least for the ones that are main story. Yeah. Oh no, an ice trap! Oh no! Insert jokes here. Saw that explosion and went, oh shit. Fuck, wrong button. Alright. Gonna be fun to see. Bitch! have enough time to, you know, exit out of the cutscene, and I come back and they're already fighting. I'm the healer! God damn it. Oh, wait. I got a commission from all commendation from all. Woo, I guess. Woo. Ah, that was stressful. I was not sure what I was doing. That was a bit stressful. Stressing. Come on. Turn this in, then I'll have, hopefully, all the things I need to fly in this fucking area. And then we'll go do the collagen thing. We have a snowman. Mistress Ciarfox, yes. First found. There's no mistaking it. At last, this is ours once more. My parents presented this shaft fire to me on my wedding day, and my wife presented it to you, Helmrich, on his. One day they will do the same for their son. But for that disgrace of an inquisitor suspected of heresy, he knew what he wanted from the start. By the time I secured her release, they had interrogated her for days. She was a shadow of her former self, but the final insult, the final twisting of the knife, was when my son took command at the Dusk Vigil and found the Ice Rotunda to be the centerpiece of the newly commissioned sculpture of the Fury. He couldn't prove it was the same one that vanished, but oh, he knew. But no more, it's back with the family where it belongs. This is admittedly a hollow comfort, yet in my waning years I must accept what little can be had. Woo! I can fly here! Fuck yeah! Anyways. I fly! Mickey Moose. Okay, 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 sir. Nard. I'm happy to report that the Via is fine and well, and hasn't been attacked by bandits, dastards, and cursed Sarlian spies or disgruntled knights since her last encounter at the Convictory. After restoring health to all the Convictors so that they might return to getting wounded again, she journeyed northwest to the Davian Forelands. If the journey was without incident, she should be in Tailfeather now, tending to the chocobo hunters there. Might I suggest we go and join her, Ishnai? Good thing I already have that unlocked. Oh, I'm betting. And the key of this betting is I'll have to still teleport back here to finish this quest, right? I'll have 2 quests for that one. Ishnai, it's good to see you again. I pray you have not been neglecting your training. I mean, I was dead a few times. Now you may be wondering why I chose Tailfeather of all places to visit next. Well, the truth of the matter is, I did not choose it at all. It chose me. The hunters here somehow heard of what we had done in Convictory and placed a formal request to have me come here and tend to the hamlet's wounded. I'd like to believe this proof the word of our benefits of Charlene astrology is slowly but surely spreading throughout the realm. But enough talk. There are still many ailing souls that require succor. Would you and Jaconard mind assisting me again, as you did in the Western Highlands? Doing okay back here? 2 scores summers trapping chocobos and not a single beak in the eye or talon in the ass. And here I am on my deathbed on account of tripping over a calum tree root. I mean, I'm sorry. An honest healer here in Tailfeather. Now I have seen everything. I mean... that seems like a sad statement and a half. Oh, the pain, the pain! Yes. I don't know who you are, but you're good in my book. I would think that you need more convincing than that, you know, with heretics and all other bullshit, Inquisitor and all this other stuff. Ah, you're here. Though many of these men's wounds are deep, aspect benefit should provide us sufficient healing. Another than singeing the arse of a jeweled crows or cut purse or soothing the scraped knee of a tripped maiden, it is rare that I have the opportunity to use many of my spells while behind the ramparts of Ishgard proper. This is actually all quite exciting. Oh, the little lordling is learning. I say as he is taller than me. Damn each and every one of the 12 to the 7th hell and back. I'm not ready to die. Yeah, and that's definitely a way to, you know, make sure the gods don't bring you to hell. Or don't kill you. Praise the 12, I'm healed! Thank you for the very, very polar opposite responses. I believe that is everyone, at least for today. These men and women have chosen a horrendously dangerous profession. A chocobo's talons can rip open flesh to the bone, and a single kick can knock an otherwise hale hunter out for a sin night if he survives it. Many of them seem surprised, grateful of course, but surprised that we are here helping them. Does the hamlet not have its own healers? Do the temple knights do not dispatch their hospitals? The Eliers to the hospital? The Holy Seed only cares for the war and with the dragons. Cannot be bothered with a handful of hunters, despite the fact that these hunters are its citizens. I was told on my arrival that they managed to, with makeshift polises created using herbs gathered from around the hamlet. When the wounds are more severe, they turn to their soul barber, who, well, is also the local bit. Yeah, I know, right? So the thing is, what's the hotel, concierge or something like that? I wonder if that's kind of like the way it is. Hospitaliers or something? My frustration with the situation coupled with days of efforts have me slightly drained. Might I be allowed a few moments of respite? Quimperin Ishnai, would you be so kind to accompany the lady to her stroll? It's been far too long since the Charlian assassin showed her face. And reading a reading I conducted earlier this morning shows a day rife with conflict and confusion. So, violence? I do believe okay, that's the same thing. What you're saying is violence. Could I sound any more excited about that fact? Yes, I could. There. God! Brute. Please, don't. Please! Begging will be involved. Begging was not listened to. I'm not here for that. Friend? 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 I'm glad you came, Ishnai. There's something important I must tell you. Since Jen Kuinard gave me his father's journal, I've spent my nights poring over his writings, trying to piece together what I could about his life. It appears he was hardworking and just. He trusted all and truly wanted to help people in the need. He believed that knowledge should not be hoarded like food, but shared amongst the intellectually starved. He also knew that there were those who would see him stopped. Persons who use their influence to trick and frighten the Forum into believing that knowledge should be kept at one's breast. Persons who saw my father as a threat. His final few entries speak of how he feared for his life, of how one man in particular was working to see him dead. That man's name is not important in the end, it turned out your father was killed by the very people he was foolish enough to trust. People who, in their slaying of a good man, proved they were unworthy of the knowledge he so freely offered them. And now here you are making the same mistake as he. Continue with this foolishness and you too will suffer his fate. Do not dare talk about my father as you knew him. You know nothing. Your mind is as closed as the minds of those back in the old world who believe that hiding in their books will shield them from the pain and suffering of the real world. Such passion, it's a pity it remains misdirected. My employer only wishes to see you back safe in Charlian. The Forum recognizes your talent. You're an asset to our nation and its people. We would have you live a long and prosperous life, so that may even rise higher than your father ever had the opportunity to. But we both know you're far too stubborn to take this gift so graciously offered. You would rather fight. And you know, so would I. No, we're playing games, Livia. Let us end this, right here, right now, with your precious stars as our witness. It's foggy out. Spare no one, not even the girl. It's not nighttime. It's foggy out. Anyways. think so. Bested me in the past. I did the same. This time I've come prepared. Cool. I don't care. Oh, we'll be fine. Stop worrying. You're gonna run away, aren't you? You're gonna run away, I'm betting. I will not die like your father did on foreign sword at the hands of barbarians. Oh, so it does heal them, so I don't have to worry about that. Cool. You're gonna run away, you're gonna run away, you're gonna run away, you're gonna run away. Oh, you did die. The irony. Yeah, uh-huh. Where's the irony? I'm trying to figure that out. Are you alright? I heard a commotion and came as quickly as I could. Not as quick as these four. You remember, the hunter is so gravely wounded, not less than a bell ago? If memory serves me, they could barely lift a finger, let alone rush headlong into a heated battle and help turn the tide. Ah, don't be too hard on this silk shirt. Turns out we didn't need his help any road. Who'd have thought it, eh? Real life fighting astrologans. Now I truly have seen everything. Livia, I dare say those men would not have risked their lives if they had little respect for us or our craft. You were right. Our actions here have done more to promote Charlian astrology than any long-winded discourse. Why, I expect this very night the tale of your daring deeds will be told 100 times over in mead halls across the Forelands. Which means it won't be long before the forum is heard as well. We Charlians may have officially abandoned this realm, but our ears remain. If the one who hired Sali is who I think it is, I expect not less if a former edict of extradition will be issued. An edict of extradition? But Charlian has no power to force Ishgard to deliver you to their hands. Furthermore, what exactly have you done wrong, but allow others to partake in your great nation's bottomless well of knowledge, as I did more than 15 summers ago when I studied in our halls? Most likely they're gonna call her, like, I don't know, a heretic and have her sent off. Tormenting heretics. Things have changed after you left, Jen Quinard. Many even believe it was my father's death that tipped the scales in favor of closing Charlian's doors and locking away all our knowledge. If the forum deems so, I could be arrested and imprisoned for theft of national resources, and I see no reason why your Holy See, who has already shown its disdain for our efforts, would stand in its way. So what do we do? Your grandfather, your father, they've given up so much to see you here. We cannot just concede defeat now that we have finally begun to make headway. I never said we would. I have no intention of giving up or giving in. Never surrender! Sorry. Rock solo. Doing so would be would be to deny the sacrifices made by my father and grandfather. The stars have shown me the path I must take. There is no other. And it begins back at Tailfeather, healing those who aided us. I will see you two in Ishgard once I've settled matters here. Quimperian will see I arrive unharmed. Back to Ishgard. Mind moment. Really? Okay, my dragoon is not at 58, so we only have one quest line to do with him. I believe it would not. Still has not returned from Tailfeather. Oh, but do not worry. I have word that she simply tends to stay a few more turns to the sun longer. What we should be worrying about, however, is the Forum and their pending decision on our companion's extradition. If it is an official edict is draft, I fear we may find ourselves at the mercy of the Vault. If that were to happen, there would be little we could do to keep the Via here, short of starting a war. I don't know. Say I can fight, you know, fight the other people, you know, in front of Halloween's name. If only we had more times. When I was studying Charlian, I heard whispers of an ancient astromatic spell which could stop time and the very movements of the heavens. All my professors denied it existed, of course. That sounds like a stupid idea. Let's do it. Sorry. Collective unconscious. Okay. Word of Lady Livia's charity has begun spreading, my friend, and I have attended more than one luncheon where I was positively dripping off the tongues of all the good lords and ladies. And the knights? Oh, the knights. They've started rumbling about why magics that not only heal the wounded, but also enhance the strength of the healthy are not being employed to save the lives of those in the front lines. Needless to say, the Vault is not amused. Their plan to have us fade into obscurity has rebounded upon them, and now they're scrambling to twist the situation to their advantage. Listen, Ishnai, the Vault would have us officially attend an operation currently underway at the Western Highlands village of Hemlock. The settlement was abandoned after the calamity and has since been overrun with beasts of all matter. The Holy Seed reclaim it, and my uncle, the Count, has generously volunteered his knights to clear the area of remaining threats. It is a win-win for the Vault. The operation is small enough and far enough away from the Vault that even if it is a success, no one will pay half a mind. But the Vault will be able to say that they answered the pleas of the knights. If for any reason the operation would fail, then the Vault would be able to attribute it to the failure of the astrologian present. And to turn the high horses, the high houses against Lady Leva. I've spoken with a lady about this, but she says she's not interested in the politics of the situation, only that it is her duty to aid the people in need. We should speak with her, and soon. Let us make haste to Hemlock. That. Do I have to go down to that if I don't have a way of teleporting up there? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Lying wolf! What's this? Night fair. Rivers met. Oh. Oh, you're here to help with the operation? Word has it the battle is taken for the worst. Oh, that just gets... I am correct. It gets me just past the thing, which I could absolutely, you know, have flown past or anything. This does not look like a town. This is battle. I never knew all the blood. Yeah, Lordling. They're wounded everywhere, Ishnai. We must help them. While I lack in the healing talents, I make up for my blade. We severely underestimated the strength of our enemies, and now my men and women find themselves overwhelmed. The tight wedges we had at this day's onset have all degraded into small knots of fighting. The number of wounded is growing faster than our chaplains can heal them. Thank the Fury you arrived when you did. Our wounded hide in the lee of yonder boulders, for we have not even the means to pull up their ailing bodies to safety. Alright, you want to die so much, chicken bird. A chicken is a bird. Chicken dragon bird. It's so dark. Why is it so dark? Well, it is night. I mean, weren't we fighting during the day? Yeah, no. Where am I? Where's my company? I must return to them. Please help. I'm planning on it. Here you go, sweetie. I shan't forget this, Astrologian. I am forever in your debt. No, it's fine. Just say the nicest things about us and don't, you know... Once heard that at the end your life flashes before your eyes. Why is it then I can only recall the bodice of that winch at the Forgotten Night? I mean, it was a good time? I heard a woman scream beyond this border not a moment too. Overwhelmed companions. Please! Really? Gonna just ring around the rosies. Absolutely. Ring around the rosy, pocket full your posies. How y'all doing? How you doing? Did you all fall down? You know, I didn't plan on making it work, but it fucking worked. What do we have here? Silvestre, you vowed never to set foot on this barbarian land again unless... Clever girl. Yes, it is I who hired Eve to bring you back to Charlian. And if you had come back with us quietly, you would be free right now, rather than a wanted criminal facing trial, imprisonment, even execution, depending on what you have told these tame savages of yours. Yes, my dear, I offered you a chance and you foolishly refused it. And the edict has been issued, and I am here to collect you. Though I must place some of the blame for that on our friend Celie. Had she not insisted on playing games, perhaps you may have displayed reason back in the Black Shroud. Instead, she merely added fuel to a fire already hot with your inherent stubbornness. And now I am forced to make the journey to this filthy realm to clean up her mess. And it starts with the companions of yours. Ishnai, take Jacqueline and leave right now. Neither of you are ready for the magics of the variety he wields. I'm fine. I'm literally out here in the cold wearing this outfit. I'm fine. But what of you, my lady? I'm going to reclaim my father's journal. Not without me. Brave. Your father was brave. Your father is also dead. Lady Livia. Now I understand Celie's frustration. This truly overrun with vermin. How we have suffered here for so long, I will never know. Very well, Livia, you leave me no choice. You may already know that we have questioned Mace regarding your unauthorized passage to Eorzea. What you may not have known is that we are still hold him in the dark cells. Just a precautionary measure, of course. We would not want him to flee again before the trial. Now, your grandfather is not as spry as he used to be, and I'm uncertain how long the sanity of a man of his age will last in the complete darkness. Though the longer you delay, the closer we'll come to finding out. If you wish to see your grandfather released, you will come to the abandoned city in the Dravian Hinterlands. There, my airship will be waiting to take you back to the old world, where you will be tried. Fairly, of course. I call bull and shit at the same time. I suppose you could run, but know that doing so will have grave consequences for your grandfather, and possibly your mother as well, and we will still eventually find you. Wait, my father's diary! He may still be close. Wait here. Severus Snake! I mean, wrong thing. Lady Livia, who is that? I had the strangest feeling I should know him from somewhere. He's probably Severster, the leader of the Bibliotherics, a powerful group of conservative fundamentalists who seek to control the whole of Charlian's knowledge. They believe that our people should not become involved in history, only to witness it, then analyze it until all the lives lived and lost are but numbers on a page. You may remember Sylvester Quinard because he was the same man who pushed for old Charlian to batten its doors and used my father's death as his rallying cry. Now I am certain he had my father killed. At the end of my father's diary, he mentions being contacted by a young Sylvester, who happened to be an older classmate of his when they were both in the studium. Sylvester, looking to make a name for himself as a politician, warned my father against continuing to disseminate the knowledge of Charlian astrology to Eorzea. A warning my father, of course, did not heed. Soon, after several attempts were made on my father's life, he subsequently looked into the matter and discovered there was a price on his head, and Sylvester had put it there. I discovered a contract signed by the wretched fool in my father's journal. He had planned on revealing it to the forum on his return day, but he never had the chance. Jeniquard, my father gave you that journal before he died, but you never once opened it? I did not think it was mine to read. But if it's true, we must get that diary back. Come, it seems the fighting has died down. Let us report to the captain of the knights and return to Ishgard so that we may plan our next move. Back to Ishgard we go! We go back and forth, we go back and forth, and after this is the Dragoon stuff, and then it's back to Murdering actual dragons. Kinda, sort of, who knows. I mean, befriending, parlaying, getting the bad dragon to come around to our way of thinking. Claim the village. Did I go back? I should have stayed there! God fucking damn it. I went back too early! Ah! Ah! Yes, I have had my ADHD medicine today. What are you saying? Run, run. Try this again. I do not know what to believe anymore. We must report to the captain and hasten back to Ishgard. Perhaps we can attempt to make sense of all that has befallen to us today. Befallen us here today. Severus, I knew it. Many lives were saved because of you. If this is what we can expect from Charlene astrology, I see no reason why we shouldn't have knights be trained on the field. I'll recommend this to the Lord Commander. I suspect you'll be pleased to see the day won with so few casualties. If you require our services again, you need only ask. Come, Ishnai, let us hasten back to Ishgard. I'm quite sure if I said anything to Lord Commander, I could maybe get him to do it, but I mean, this is just me. Go to your corner. Horny. Moments ago, we received a missive from the commander of my guard. He thanked us again for our assistance in Hemlock, and has formally requested that Lady Leva train several of his knights in Charlian astrology. The vault, however, remains silent, and I believe this silence is to be calculated. If the edict issued for Lady Leva has arrived, they need only turn a blind eye to Silver's actions until he has spirited the lady away from the realm, and the people simply forget she was ever here. We're not going to let that happen. Are we, my lady? I'm sorry. Janet Quinard, I can see no longer see how we cannot. Severus has my grandfather, and he threatened to take my mother, and he now has the only thing that could have saved them both, my father's journal. No, Quinard, I cannot deny my fate any longer. I've done several readings since our return. Everyone is the same. Deceit, manipulation, submission. My path is clear. You, however, can carry on. Severus has no authority over you or Ishnai. See that my father's dream is fulfilled. Promise me that much. I shall promise you that and more, my lady. Quimperia and I will see you to a place of meeting, and do whatever possible to make sure that Severus keeps his word. You know that by attending me, you'll put yourself in danger? He has shown me he will not hesitate to kill anyone who stands in his way. And now that he knows that I know his involvement with my father's death, but still you would stand by my side my last moments in Eorzea. I do not deserve friends such as you. Ishnai, Aether is the building block of all that surrounds us, meaning that everything is connected. Someone closely attuned with that ether can, in a sense, link themselves with others, feeling their joy, feeling their pain. Scholars of the soul can call this empathy. Crystal gazers and card readers call it the Wheel of Fortune. We astrologians call it the collective unconscious. All right, Carl Jung. Whatever you call it, I feel that bond with you. Both of you. Thank you. Hoorah! So good. But wonder if I go back where I go for this. Is I going back way down here? Of course not down in Dragon Head. Nah. Oh, did not mean to move. Oh yeah. Dragoon's errand. Oh, one of the things I was also gonna do. I might wait that till the end, maybe, I don't know. Or take a break halfway through. Is unlock the beast tribes, at least for the base game. Seems your search proceeds apace, Ishnai. What that I could say the same of our search for Little Lady. With the heretic activity on the rise of late, our forces are stretched thin. The Temple Knights have not the men to spare for the search efforts. Be that as it may, we are not without leads. A short while ago, a peculiar report arrived from the front lines. In a recent skirmish between our knights and a band of heretics, one of the enemy was wielding a lance bearing a striking resemblance to Peregrine. The lance is a treasure belonging to the Hizusin family. If the reports are true, the heretics have it now. However, the villains that came to possess Peregrine, 'tis more likely they know of something of Little Lady's fate. If we can find them, we may find her. West of the camp rivers met in the western highlands, a regiment of knights hunts the self-same band of heretics we seek. I would have you join them, Ishnai. It is our best hope for a clue. Good that I can fly. Sir, baby. Yes, I have that song stuck in my head. We've done together and love perfectly. Hey, cat. Seems. But let's go. Hi, Temple Knight. So Albrecht sent word that you would come. The heretics retreating through yonder path. The man with the lance Peregrine is among them. Our forces are giving chase even as we speak. Needless to say, we should be grateful for the Azure Dragoon's aid. Oh, good that you're recognizing that I'm an Azure Dragoon. Seems to be a limited amount of people, including the game itself. There's a dead body down there. Don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Red rim. Ha! Aha! Aha! It's not red in there though. So, baby. Oh, here's where all the bodies are. Lovely that they kept her alive. Gambling. More. You're a loser, baby. And I find myself thinking you often of late, Ishnai. When I leapt upon Grau Grau and Pierce's hide, the creature responded by soaring in an attempt to shake me off. So it was all I could do to hold on to the shaft of my lance. High as we climbed, I could not safely dismount, and so I bided my time, waiting for the right moment to jump clear of my unwilling mount. Alas, the beast had other ideas. It bore me straight into the heretic's mist, and I swayed overwhelmed and divested of my weapon. I'm singing Loser Baby from Has-Been Hotel. Are we talking about Lance? The, shaft Lance thing? Okay. What, the sight of Peregrine led you here? To see my forefathers watch over me? Hear me, Ishnai. The man who took my lance is the leader of the band of heretics. I overheard the guards say that he has departed to meet with the leader of yet another group. In all likelihood, they're plotting a large-scale assault on the Holy See. The Temple Knights must be warned. You must bear word to the congregation that we might bolster our defenses. Yeah, I know. No, I cannot return with you. There's a task I must needs attend to. Going back to the other outfit where your stomach's showing? Does that count as that? Should anyone ask where this information came, tell them you wrung it out of a heretic. And tell them that I fell in battle. I know full well what I ask of you, and it pains me to deceive my father. But I have no other choice. Whatever you might think of my request, believe me when I say I remain firm on my purpose. Oh good, I'm a healer. Nah, 'tis nothing. I but took a glancing blow to the chest. I'm a healer. I must go now. And must you. When you return to congregation, deliver my message to Sir and take care of my comrades and my father. The reason why she doesn't want me to tell anyone is because there's enemies in the mist. Because there's no other fucking reason why. Me. So just like me, fight for gambling. Alright, we are going arrows. Loser, baby. I know not what you're planning, Warrior of Light, but I pray for success in the event you gambit fails. However, the Horde shall not find us unprepared. little lady slain? I cannot believe it. To lose one of our best while growl growl shadow overlooms us still. We must deal with each threat as it comes. First we prepare for the heretics. I thank you for alerting us to their plan. Now I loathe as I had to place this burden on you. Moira Gaines must be informed of his daughter's passing. He has gone to meet Sir Albrecht at the observatory. Please bear the news to him. Of course, of course, of course. Why? Why? Like link pearls don't exist, I repeat. Actually, I will do at least 2 of the Beast tribe ones before I go. The Sylphs one and maybe the Moogle. I mean, if they keep them in the ear, I mean, it wouldn't be too cold. And, you know, put an earmuff over the ear. You can cover the pearl and it will be just safe until you need to use it. Pray the information will lead us to the little lady. Mr. Ishnai, have you learned of my daughter's whereabouts? What? Slain? No, it cannot be. Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, I am sorry, my friend. Little lady is one of Ishgard's finest dragoons. She would have not fallen to common heretics. This must be some kind of mistake. Yes, a terrible mistake. Morgan's the truth. What? Who's it? Little lady chose not to turn? I do not know what compels her to act as she did. But it is enough for me that she lives still. Thank you for giving me this hope, at least. To those who do not know her, it may appear as though she is deserted. But I believe I speak for us all when I say she would not forsake her vows, let alone her people. Indeed you do, Sir Elbrick. However inexplicable my daughter's actions may seem, I will not cease to believe in her. No matter what it takes, I will find her and bring her home. Mordred's put on a brave front, but I fear the weight of worry might prove too much for him to bear. Yet another reason to find her with all haste. Now it seems plain she means to go after Growl Growl and to recover Peregrine. While these objectives alone do not explain her decision to leave, they do reveal us what she is like to be. I shall track her down to leader of the heretics, and the man who has Peregrine. You being well shall continue dedicating yourself to your lance work. The trials of recent days have made you stronger, but I sense the greatest tests are yet to come. See it that you are full ready to face them. Okay, let me look up what I need to do for the sylphs. Solace. Seeking solace. Well, I have to talk to him anyways and for things too. Do the dailies for them. A loser, baby. Yes, I have a song stuck in my head. Can't you tell? Loser just like me. There's user. There's multiple quests I have to talk to this guy about, so it seems like we're going on different subjects while talking to him as I click on him multiple times. That probably is why. Also, the Primal Nature one, apparently nobody does that raid anymore. It's not a part of the rotation, and so basically people who get that quest line done is to do it on level synced. And you can do it at the highest level alone. Is Ishnai of the Scions, might deduce from your stern expression you've heard the disturbing news. Aye, Gruder returns once more to plague our nightmares. I fear this incarnation of the lady is more tempestuous than aught we have yet witnessed. If you are prepared to face this rolling storm, I will brief you on what must be done. Seeking solace. Now, here's a woman who inspires confidence. I should not. It hardens me to see you stride into Adder's Nest today, for I have a task of considerable breadth and even greater importance. A task that calls for a competent adventurer. I'll go find you one then. Allow me to elaborate. In the recent weeks, my eyes have been drawn to the unusual movements among the Sylphs, those charming yet troublesome beastmen who we share our forest home. In hopes of shedding light on their intentions, or malicious, be they malicious or benign, I dispatched a fellow researcher to Little Solace to investigate further. The fellow is the name of Voice. Maybe you've heard of him. It would seem he's rather accomplished in his field. He set out a fortnight ago and has been sending regular reports ever since. That is until 3 days past. Though he is quick to assure me his prodigious intellect and survival skills will ensure his safety, I cannot help but fear he has come to harm. This is my request to you. Travel to Little Solace and inquire as to well-being of our man. Seek out the self Ixo, who often acts as an intermediary between our peoples. Now go safely in haste. The forest holds many dangers, and these are not over yet. Walking once walks with strength and purpose, yes, but this one's a busy one. State one's case and state it quickly. Scholar, the walking one looking for the smart one? Yes, this one knows no smart one. This one does know a bumbling, stumbling one, but what business would anyone have with that one? Stumbling one's whereabouts? Oh, why? Over, where did that one bumble off to? Bumbling one is likely stumbled off to see Elder One. Stumbling one is always bothering Elder One with silly questions. Bothersome one's blathering makes little sense than a babbling brook, this one thinks. Ah, Brave One returns to these ones. One is honored. Word of Brave One's deeds comes often to Little Solace. These ones are honored to call Brave One friend. Brave One searching for scholarly one. Brave One cannot possibly mean that one. This one has met many walking ones, and that one has all the wits of a wing rat. 3 days ago, a witless one stumbled off into the Sylphlands, babbling something about research. This one knows little of research, but this one does know that the Sylphlands are no place for walking ones, and witless walking ones much the less. Yes, these ones' ancient home is now the domain of touch ones, and those ones mean danger for these ones and walking ones alike. This one tried to stop witless one, but witless one's ears are stuffed with beeswax. Hi, little fluffy bunny, how are you? Buffling one set off the Sylphlands. Bumbling one is even dumber than this one thought. Touch ones will greet bumbling ones with boom and sizzle. Then bumbling one will be crispy one. This one thinks it's for the best. These ones would have one less to worry about. Walking one will go and search that one. This one is confused. Take this one's word. That one is not worth the trouble. Walking one is certain. Then this one will not stand in the walking one's way. But heed one's warning. Be wary or dead ones will be number 2. Voice of concern. Walking one is truly go in search of bumbling one. This one thought walking one was making joke. This time this one stole bumbling one's undergarment. Okay. This one does not understand what walking one is thinking. This one would leave bumbling one to bumbling on one's own. Oh well, to each one's own. This one saw bumbling one stumbling off towards Lark's Call, between this place and touching one's home. Bumbling one is probably there shivering in stockings. If bumbling one found stockings anyways, this one doubts. Be warned, walking one. The trees have eyes, the report to the touched ones. Walk one should not rush too quickly to bumbling one's aid, lest walking one falls into a nasty trap. I mean, a lot of the beast tribes are. Think that makes you unique. You're a loser, baby. Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice. Walking one scribbles letters. Maybe walking one is smart that everyone is talking about. Smart one? Ha! Smart one would have not stumbled so stupidly into these one's domain. Someone help me! Leave me alive! With what? Shush, stupid one. These ones have no need for eating. Or did stupid one not read in stupid one's paper stacks? Stupid one is even stupider than one thought. I know, I was saying, with what? Now answer this one. Stupid one tries to sneak into one's home and kidnap chosen one's podling, yes? Stupid one will confess, or stupid one will be shocked sizzly one. Chosen one? Podlings? What are... Ah, did this one know it? Or does this one know it? But this one, I was just repeating what... Oh, shame. Didn't get here in time. Didn't at all. But nah, selves aren't as bad. Silence! This one here, sneaking one. Who goes... What one goes there? This one knows boss one. This one has seen walking one in Little Solace. Walking one is strong, not like stupid one. Bah, this one will deal with stupid one another day. Let us once be off. No, I wish there were clothes that actually were good purple color for the dye. I was looking through all the dyes. Because, you know, if you look at my, you know, avatar or something, I have something with purple. I don't understand. But there's not a good purple color in this game that is a dye that I can put on things. Because the other really actual good purple color is more of a metallic look to it. Oh, friend, how could I ever repay you? Well, I thought I was goner for sure. I love how interested I am in this quest line that I'm talking about purple coloring. I was just thinking that because I was looking at the touch sylphs. Whatever do you suppose got into the sylph? The bestiaries describe them as a carefree, fun-loving folk, and my rather limited first-hand experience has been the same. But do tell me, whom do I owe the debt of gratitude? An adventurer dispatched by the Order of the Twin Adder on behalf of little me, you say? Bless the commander, always looking out for his charge. Somebody has summoned Odin. I know this. I know this weather. I'm not gonna go look for Odin. I'm not at the level to look for Odin. That's the high rank stuff. The way Odin works is there's certain things you can do because it is a boss, and there's certain things you have to do that summon him at certain weathers. And then everybody has to, it's a map thing, so everyone gets together on the map that he's found in and attack him. And the last person who attacks him, the next time Odin is summoned, takes on the form of that person who last hit him. So, the one time I ever saw Odin, it was a Lalafell. And The Lalafell took us all out. Like, there was nothing. There was a group. This wasn't a small raid group of people. This was a huge amount of people here, and they slaughtered us all. Well, I'd like nothing more than to continue this conversation, would you terribly mind if we do so back at Little Solus? This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Well, I mean, with... Hey. With Odin being summoned, I wonder the fuck why. Baby, Joseph, maybe. Oh, hello. I say it's good to see you in one piece, friend. Oh, but where are my manners? I've not even properly introduced myself. You're bumbling one. Voice, Gridania's foremost scholar of Silific customs and lore, at your service. Well, at least that's what I told the commander when I volunteered for this mission. This is between you and me. I'm actually rather new to the field. I fucking noticed. But I've long been fascinated by the cute little critters. These aren't critters, these are sentient beings. And I thought that the perfect opportunity to make a name for myself. I mean, your name would be on the newspaper if you died to them. Which reminds me, I was thumbing through one of the tomes I borrowed from Stillglade Fane, I came across this particularly fascinating passage of a legendary sylph who said to possess such power that she controls the very fate of her people. Now I realize this might sound crazy, but I couldn't help wonder if this might be the self-save chosen one that frightful sylph was. Chosen one, yes. Well, does this one know the legend? Chosen one, the one who embodies the spirit of all trees that has ever lived or will ever live in these one's forest home. Once every 100 years, does the chosen one sprout forth to lead ones into a new era before returning to slumber? Birth and rebirth, such as the cycle of these one's civilization. 100 years, huh? So if the last recorded sighting of the chosen one was yes, that would mean the next rebirth would occur in, just give me a moment now. You don't have to do the time. It's now. I'm here, therefore it is now. Ah yes, carry the one. Elder One, could the rebirth of the chosen one could it be that the rebirth of the chosen one is nigh and the touched ones are plotting something? Huh? Well, I'll be. I believe our self-friend is here is the right of it. This one does not like this at all. Something must be done. Something, yes. Something indeed must be done. Yet so many questions of import remain to be answered, such as where might we find this chosen one, and what is the true nature of the power she holds? And most importantly of all, where, pray tell, did I misplace my underclothes? I had nothing to do with that. You should know better than to think that the sylphs wouldn't be the, mischievous little ones they are. I know not if this is related to the coming of the chosen one. The Twelfthwood is terribly chilly these days. I think it has to do with Odin. But regardless, I swear now that I shall remain in Little Solus until these mysteries unravel. 'Twas not by dumb luck I was chosen for this task. No, the esteemed leaders of my nation, cough, knew that. They knew that. My, it is rather cold, isn't it? You'll allow me a moment's respite. Sick boy. The fascinating subject in the sylphs, each day a veritable treasure shows discovered in their light. Well, yesterday I learned that among their many acts of mischief, the sylphs rather enjoy stealing and concealing tones and parchment. Prior to that, I learned, what was it again? Forgive me, I seem to have misplaced my journal. I wonder. This one is worried. If chosen one falls in the hands of the touched ones, it could mean the end for these ones. This one must see the safety of Little Solus. Search for the chosen one. This one must trust to the walking one. Coughing one spouts big words, but has not the strength to save these ones. This one can be seen by anyone. So this one will turn to walking one. Will walking one help these ones? You'll have to ask another one. You can count on me for this one. Thank you, Walking One. Walking One is a true friend to these ones. These ones will not forget friendly one's kindness. You can do, from what I understand, neutral. Look, see, murder purchase wares. I think you could do like 12 a day. 3 for each. They like not accept new quests when previous days still in progress. Melodious Mischief. Oxiana is beside herself, giggling. This might be one's most ingenious trick ever. This one cannot wait to see Walking One's face of when this one. Oh. Trick? That was nothing of the sort. This one thinks Walking One's ears are the ones playing the tricks. Perhaps Walking One can be help to this one's gathering some valuable ingredients, since this one's Walking One seems to have free hands. This one requires 1 vial of marble bile, 1 rotten treant acorn, and 2 vials of ZZ venom. The stinkier the better. Why? Walking One asks. That's a secret. Lake's Call is full of the sticky ones. Walking One will be able to find everything need there. What they seem. Very early. Friendly One! Wait, is Friendly One really Friendly One? This one cannot trust anyone anymore. Why? Because Touch Ones have learned the sneaky skin-changing spell. Sneaky Ones change skin to jump out and hurt these ones. This one's afraid to leave Little Soulless. Friendly One does not hurt this one. Good. This one can trust Friendly One. Give Friendly One's Sea Bloom. Sea Blooms will let Friendly One see through the changed skin. And Sneaky One's sneaky selves. Friendly One will search for the sneaky ones, yes? Bring us into Sneaky One sneaking. Sniper, no sniping. Deck the hut. Walking One is a hut house, always... Walking One at a hut house is always kind to these ones. This one would pay for Walking One's kindness. They aren't that bad. These ones harvest many plants, but this one does not eat. This one would be not wasteful one. This one would decorate hut house with eat plants. Make hut house pretty place, but this one is busy. Will kind one go in this one's place? Some stuff like this, especially with the one of the nice things about the beast quests, at least for some of them, is it really helps crafting, and sometimes it has really cute things. Like there's this fish people kind of thing, mudkipper kind of things that's really adorable. But that's not until not this expansion, but that's, you use a, but that's a crafting one. That's not until next expansion. Yeah. I'm being attacked by something I didn't want. Something's amiss. I wonder if this giant turkey is somebody who's pretending to be something they're not. Cougar. Cogger. It's Cogger, but Cougar. Oh, this is like some primeval home of August selves. This one, old man, never seen such a beauty. Uh-huh, yeah. Walking one should mind one's own business. I mean, kind of being a dick, so I mean, I decided against helping. $50 crone. Greetings, little walking adventurer. Would you be so kind to show this little old lady? No. Alright. Yeah? Jolting. Now we need more bile. Everything. Over to hut. I'll have everything done for this. I'll go to Moogle place. Start theirs, I think. Or do I want to just be good in? Well, the Moogle ones is actually crafting, if I remember correctly, or some of it's crafting. Yeah, I might just continue with the main story. Wish the casting was faster than this. Won't let me up there. Okay. Here, have a vegetable here, a vegetable there. You haven't been eating your vegetables, so the sylphs want you to have more vegetables. Actually inside. Yep. Making sure you're getting your vegetables. Oh. Talk with Rofel. Blasted LB, they've done it again, huh? What's that? It was you who decorated my house with overgrown weeds at the sylph's request? Oh dear. Look, I appreciate the sentiment, but I appreciate it a sight more if the next gift from our forest friends was delivered straight to my doorstep. It didn't taste of dirt at that. Yeah, I'm just a person who does their bidding. Well, did Walkie One find what this one needs for the sticky run? Yes. Perfect. This is what will be the stinkiest trick ever. Oh, don't worry, it's the Walking One. This will not be playing it on Walking One as long as Walking One keeps doing what this one says. It's special quests. Most likely, I'll keep doing these side ones until the next rank up quest off stream, and then wait till the next stream it's ready to. Not what they seem. Oh, thank you, friendly ones. Maybe that will take the sneaky ones. These ones will not be so easily fooled. This one has no doubt that touch ones are planning more sneakiness. Pray do not leave these ones yet, friendly one. Friendly one returns. Walking one is pleased. Walking one wants next gifts to be delivered on doorstep. But what fun would that be? In like they're mischievous little ones. All right. All right. Let's go be good. You're a loser, baby. Oh yeah, I can't fly here. Ah! And... oh! Dragon fun. Who'd have thought? You're a loser, baby. No, I don't have this stuck in my head. Shut up. I can try and find a different song to this stuck in my head, though. Yeah, I can go back to the Sins and Tragedies thing. I'm a random person that gets random things stuck in the head and it stays there forever some days. Door. Well, I mean, this works kind of a bit better because we are talking about churches and all this other stuff. Kinda. No. Or I could do... no, take me to the church. That's a bit low. Haven't you people ever heard of? High time to you. Haven't you people ever heard of? Oh, I guess it's better to go this way. Pour the champagne. Waiting to inhale. I'm a bit worried by the name of that one. The champagne, pour the champagne. Oh, more people there would. I mean, if you would have died so quickly, God. That's a forcing rationality. Margaret up here. Nope. I haven't listened in a while. Oh, shiny, 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 shiny. Ether current, I mean. Walk behind you. Your face, sir. How do you see? I guess I haven't looked very close on. Hey, they have found you. X straggler. Marry them still with them. I mean, really, look at that face. It's like hug face. Shadows bring the starlight. You know that you go for the wind. Oh. Those who still know. I'll go sit with this Moogle once also. I'm gonna kill this one first before I can. Those you know, lost still walk behind you. Song still seems to find you. Longing. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Waiting to inhale. Moogle was watching the watchtower, cradling rumbly tumbly. Whatever's taking her so long, Kupo? Excuse me, wrong voice. Whatever can be taking her so long, Kupo? My replacement should have been here already, but I don't see her anywhere. I'm so hungry. I wager she went home on account of those troublesome Tulians that are flapping about. If you slay 4 of them, that should secure a safe path and give my replacement no excuse. Please, my stomach begs you, Kupo! Quite wasn't as well as I could have done it, but I mean... Not as well since I'm here. So what you doing now, Haru? Oh. Add on one to that. Okay. I'm gonna have to rewrite. I'm sorry about that. By the way, if you're thinking about 2 good weapons against the rock god that we went again against in Monster Hunter, blast and ice. So if you think that there's anything that you could improve on that, if there's a blast weapon or anything along those lines. Best weapons are ice? Okay. And you've gotten... You said you were thinking about going for Valkana, right? Armor? I need to go after some basil geese before next stream. Both sieving and the regular master rank ones. Thank you. Now that tiddly hands are out of the way, it's only a matter of time before my placement gets here, and I'm about to pass out from hunger, so I think I'll go ahead. What could go wrong, Kupo? Nothing. Nothing. Seriously. I kill your brother win, and this is what you do to me. Don't know why that works. Yeah. So, as I mentioned earlier in this stream, I think, I'm not sure if it's next week that my oldest nephew's black belt thing is. So I don't know if it is, what day and all this other stuff, you know, that kind of thing. Or whether it's going to be a streaming night or Monday or Tuesday, or you know what I mean. Stintnian, pray tell me I'm wrong.
Is that it?
Watch him get a black belt before me. Shouldn't say much. I was a purple belt. Stopped before he was born. Anger in a cloud. Calamity Gammon! Calamity Gammon!
Aye, that would be the Airy. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye, his caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
Thinking. Both her and the barrier. Did it say barrier that way?
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
Murder? Murder the gods. If our only remaining recourse is to violence, then we should seek out the swiftest path to victory. With every moment we hesitate, Ishgar's prospects grow bleaker. Didn't have you. A force sufficient power to break through a primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the Aerie. I could offer no better solution. Pray, consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well, on the condition you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I am not so selfish as that. Contact me by Pearl Link, which still apparently works. Well, it's Link Pearl, when your preparations are complete and we shall set forth the Ishgard together. I suggest we rendezvous back at Saint Renene's Forum, Ishnai. From what I have gleaned of the Holy Seed's decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will be in Ishgard. New winds, old friends. Go meet your engineering friend. I shall remain here and keep vigil over the worm. And the worm won't attack you while we're gone or anything, because me. Yep. I will sing song. Yep, I was figuring. Rare. When the last you saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their alien airship, correct? In that case, you might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we should try the airship landing, or mayhaps even the Sky Steel Manufactory. But let's not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is, who? Aomic would be the obvious choice, but there's no guaranteeing he'll be able to grant us an audience at such a short notice. I have it. Count Edmund's youngest son prides himself on knowing all of the Holy Sea's juiciest rumors. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord... I'm gonna call him Peacock, is around. That's the best term I've had for him. Welcome, Mr. Ciarfox. Show you inside the manor? Yes. I don't know why we don't have Sid on our Pearl link for any reason other than the fact that we're making you run around do this. When it comes to exchanging information of uncertain origin, Lord Peacock is something of a prodigy. We were fortunate to find Lord Peacock at home. The tavern's keeper's loss is our gain. Ah, the hero returns! How goes the fight, old girl? I'm still gonna stab you in your sleep. Well, I trust in search of Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of the silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I heard he's been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy Seas commissions to actually fly. It would seem the project has been plagued by mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing. I'll wager their master does too. Airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, Ishnai, we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. If you do find Master Garland at the airship landing, trust you won't forget who told you where to look. Credits where credits due and all that. Yeah, I know. See. Man, still the same thing. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, Foxy boy. I don't know if he's... Well, Silver Fox is how they call it. Yeah, I guess. Biggs, if Ishgar comes in an attack, we'll have to get out of the city pretty sharpish. Don't like the idea of leaving a job half finished, though. What's that? There are dragons coming? Sorry. Can't talk now. I have to finish this job and get out of here. Silver Fox is for older gentlemen, I guess. Ishnai, Alphino, how fare you both? Not terribly, judging by your faces. If ever I'm showing up, usually I have something I need your help with. Greetings, Master Garland. I'm sure it will come as a little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor. Another one, Baria? And you say it was conjured by Nidhogg? The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's an agile ship for her size, but not that agile. The Dravians will fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we could do, some matter of weapon we could employ. Estinian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mist, but we do not know how much longer. Alright. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We'll need a smaller boat. What? We won't need a bigger boat? Big Wedge, it's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. Toy? Toy? Probably best if I let the lad show you. Come on, the manufacturing's not fair. The manufacturer's not far. Why do I have more faith in magical contraptions than I do this? haven't even looked at it. Oh, I want to make that clear. Ah yes, the Sky Steel Manufactory. I recall this workshop is primarily devoted to the construction of dragon-slaying weapons. Guns. The Guardians have granted us the use of a small corner of their workshop, all part of the agreement. I think you'll see we made the most of the space. We all want to build bigger, but we know where the future is headed. Smaller? Our little project's just inside. Oh, you're gonna like this one. Am I? Am I? Am I?
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit, and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them.
Nothing else has. Bad girl.
They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
The thing that went through my mind, I know that people talk about X-Wings and all this other stuff, but the thought that went through my mind, because I am a Babylon 5, is the Star Fury Auroras. Babylon 5.
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful.
Actually,
to generate enough
might
power
actually,
to get
now
you
that
off the
looking through
ground,
it, is a
you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
Bolt cruiser.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, and lots of places you can't.
I mean, that tends to happen with most airships. There'll be places you can go, places you can't go.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
So let's do this like we did for the poor visual effects people who worked for Sonic. You're not allowed to sleep or go home until you get this finished, and then we'll fire you immediately afterwards. You good, girl?
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Alda. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
Tiny lungs, yeah. In the cold.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the mana cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds. You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
On a side note, if I remember correctly, you need larger lungs in the higher altitudes and stuff because the air is thinner. As intrigued as I mean, like we're talking about Everest or above, like the Alps level. Intrigued as you are, Ishnai, let's hear what news that helps, like, really high altitudes. General Radabon says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts, and he wants you, which I mean both of you, yeah, sure, whatever, go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Come, Ishnai, pressing through Ishgard's plight may be our presence. Pressing though Ishgard's plight may be, our presence here will not serve to hasten the Mana Cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of and so immediately lend aid. Well, you know one of your lungs is... Alright, bye Haru! Bigger not in the sense of, like, lengthwise, it's just that they can expand farther. In that sense. Like, they can take deeper breaths that can hold more air. Friends in our congregation send us a message to Estinian. Tell them we have identified a solution to our problem, but it will take some time to prepare. Anyways, good luck, Haru! Waking Sands, Warrior of Light. 'Tis past time Uda is delivered from this darkness. I think the acclimation is more on the think of the blood flow kind of thing more than it is the lungs part. Not airflow, the blood flow, that word. So I could be mistaking larger heart for larger lung or vice versa on that.
Thank you for coming.
Like we had anywhere else to be. I mean, yes, I am happy to be here.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
No, that's of course not why you called us here.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
Yeah.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
Ah, never.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady-in-waiting, Meriel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
I mean, do I look like a thief, ninja, or anything like that? I mean, I am trying in those fields, but I'm not set in those fields in the sense of being good at them.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully.
Don't cut off the
market
cat's
is not
paw.
the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands.
Why by me, Warrior of Light, who, like, literally has a neon sign following me around.
We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light?
I think...
Will you lend me yours?
I think the length of your arm is about the length of my body. So sure, why not?
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends. For Nanamo, and for Uldar!
I mean, he's running out. Yeah, halfway there at least, yeah. Hey. No, seriously, I do think I'm about the same. If I can stand next to the character outside of the cutscene. Let me see. Well, let me first talk to... New. Rodovan's recovery has been nothing short of miraculous, but I should not be surprised. By his scars, I've gathered he's survived many terrible wounds. Fuck. As one age ended, the other was arrived. Instruction, Wayne, what are you asking me? How far is the realm? Words cannot well express my joy for thy safe return. Let us see that the light of the silence does shine again. To the primals. Let's see, it's not okay, it's still the same. God Zero, right? Yep. Nope. Same thing. No. One had chosen to entrap the Sultana in a death-like sleep rather than slay her, then one should surely know of a means of rousing her from the said state. There must be an antidote to this poison. Like not giving it to her anymore? You know, naturally let it get out of her system? Our target is Muriel, the Sultana's firm relating rating, a woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met. Yes. Our sources indicate she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silva Bazaar. I suggest we begin questioning the market's residents and confirm Muriel is still in hiding there. I repeat, it's not like I'm not famous or anything, and why me fucking asking won't be like the biggest red flag that ever red flagged. Faster for us to do that, really? Okay. Bam 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 bam. Haven't done in a while this. Danielle? Muriel, she's here, left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. It's one of the closest to the market entrance. Good that you're telling this to random people. Estuela. I met the Sultana's handmaiden on numerous occasions, but I cannot like for me to bring her features to mind. She's cute, she wears glasses, shut the fuck up. I wasn't paying attention to her or anything. Let's gather all the players together. It's long enough. Alright, here, Radabon. Let me No, seriously, it is literally... I am... Like, most of my body takes up one of his arms. Like, just look at that! Like... About that. Think. I am tiny. Alright. Easy now, General. We don't want her bolting down some other hole. I mean, kinky? God damn it, where is she? I will tell her this place apart if I must. Suppose it was so much to ask we stumbled upon her buying fruit in this market square. What is there to buy at this market? There's literally no market in this market. Think about that. Also, let me go over here to the chocolate. Hi, Amara. How are you? What brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe your arrival of your entourage has doubled our population. Looking for morale, you say? Well, if you hope to lure her back to Udall, you might as well give up now. The girl's done with city life. Okay, so what you want? There's you, Gary. Heard Sultan's told you to have met. What song you wanting for karaoke? Spotted Mellow. You know, do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear this. Nearing the end of Endwalker? Okay. Okay. Let's finish this real quick. And I'll get a drink. Things are going well. So I'm halfway expecting I'm still gonna end up getting copyright claims on YouTube.
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
Yep.
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Oh no, it's not gonna be copyright struck. I just end up usually get... And I don't mind. The reason why I have it on there is because it's fine. It's just fun to go through that jump. And at least I'm prepared for it.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Lolorito, you'd best talk fast.
And if he tries to strike Lolorito, I am absolutely okay with not stopping him.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions.
All right.
I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. 'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
I mean, I prefer somebody who enunciates just well enough their evil schemes than somebody who goes...
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison. You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan.
Not surprised.
I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teledji.
Yes, absolutely.
We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
Hmm.
You conniving little worm! You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruited sworn to serve!
I mean, I could have told you that.
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
Yep. And you killed the poor boy.
Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire.
But you have no plans of doing that.
Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended.
It doesn't make me like you anymore.
Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Scream that a bit louder.
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teledji Adeledji without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
It kind of... I mean, he kind of, you know, egged him on. Also, well, they aren't of the Halone, where, like, we do it Ishgard style.
If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
Question is, if Ilberd is no longer that, and is the other Crystal Braves also in his employ? Because that Lolafel. The annoying one. Yu Hazen or whatever.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General
as soon as she finishes
of the
talking,
Immortal Flames.
punt him like a football.
The citizens of Uldar shall once more be united under Nanamo Ulnamo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
He knows to follow him without saying anything. And we're just here standing. I will be right back. And then we'll do the singing stuff. Grab a drink. Ice maker. All that jazz. But, like, when was the last time I actually used this screen? Sorry, I was running. Give me a second to get my voice back. Alright, pull up the song. Oh, I forgot to hit ad break thing. So we're in the middle of ad break, so, give me a chance to breathe. More. Drink. Oh, want to know an interesting fact while I'm waiting for, you know... Has it? It says that it started. Warn me in case it does, but, did you know that Dr. Pepper has overtaken Pepsi as the second most liked, soft drink? I think, Coca-Cola is the first. Of course, not bringing that up because I'm currently drinking it or not. If we're worried about it coming up, let me find a quick short song to do. Then just in case. Quick one is ha 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 ha. Oh god. One that's easy and short. Guess I'll do cups real quick. Pitch perfect. Also, I think I hear thunder. I think we're having a storm tonight. I forgot to check. Yeah, it's like a 1-minute song. Got my ticket for the long way round. Bought a whiskey for the way. And I'm sure I will complete company. And tomorrow, what do you say? Don't remember the song like, when I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my hair. You're gonna miss me everywhere. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. I'm gone. When I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my walk. You're gonna miss me by my talk. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. I've got my ticket for the long way round, the one with the prettiest of views. It's got mountains, it's got rivers, it's got sights, it's got shivers, but oh, it would be prettier with you. When I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my walk, you're gonna miss me by my talk. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. When I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my hair, you're gonna miss me everywhere. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. When I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my walk, you're gonna miss me by my talk. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Did you get a ad at all during that? Just hoping. come through on that. No, go figure. Might as well. Worst comes to worst, you can watch it back through on the whatchamacallit. Yeah. I hear the thunder, so if it suddenly cuts out, it usually doesn't happen, but it has happened before. Like right after I finished streaming, kind of cut out things, so. Fuck! Drop something. Crap! Baskets. Back over so I can hear it. I dropped my phone, which is where I'm hearing the song in one ear. I never sang my songs on the stage on my own. I never said my words, wishing they would be heard. I saw you smiling at me. Was it real or just my fantasy? You would always be there in the corner of this tiny little bar. My last night here for you. Same old songs, just once more. My last night here with you. Maybe yes, maybe no. I kind of liked it your way, how you shyly placed your eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had my eye on you? Darling, so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you're never hurt, as if you're never down. Shall I be the one for you, who pinches you softly but sure? If frowned is sure, and then I will know that you are no dreamer. This is the part where I make the comment that there's like this theory, the dream is this is Squall before he dies the whole game, which of course the developer said no, that's not true, but just a random statement while we're going through the instrumental. So let me come to you, close as I wanna be, close enough for me to feel your heart beating fast, and stay there as I whisper how I loved your peaceful eyes on me. Did you ever know I had mine on you? Darling, should stay with me. Your love if you have enough. Your tears if you're holding back. Or pain if that's what it is. How I might let you that you are not dreaming, darling. So there you are, with that look on your face, as if you never hurt, as if you're never down. Shall I be the one for you, who pinches so softly but sure? If frown is shown, and then I will know that you are no dreamer. Well, managed to get through that. Like, pray to the internet gods, don't let things go away. Thanks. Please, internet god, do not, you know. Eerie, okay. You've killed the one you served. Excuse my muttering. I'm reminded of a line from an old poem. That kind of worries me then. By the 12th, I feared Lord Lorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect he of all people would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. Sultana. You to say? Alfredo would bring this dark chapter in Udal's history to a close. Will we? Will we? Shall we make our way to Udal? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. Uh-huh. Rule. Bounce, 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 bounce. Hope Lolorito's potion is as effective as he claims. Well, we can murder him if he doesn't. It would appear that the Syndicate has moved swiftly to clear our names. Bartholomew, for one, does not seem remotely surprised by our presence here. Flame General Rodabon mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way if you will. They were nice enough to at least get her out of her dress. Playing a game or the storm? Or a storm? Nah, it's fine, I understand. I haven't actually practiced singing in a bit, so I don't know. It was 100% my best, but... Voice so dry. Ah. Ouch.
I was having the longest dream.
Well, you just left Penacony and you're alive. You're fine.
'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan.
You
and the
find your
sun
worth in the waking
blazes
world.
bright upon the sands.
Also, I totally haven't been watching Bloodborne lore again recently. Hunter, may you find your worth in the
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber.
Psychogmatic.
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition.
Sit down, Libertarian.
'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
I'm quite sure you'd continuously make an excuse of why it's not the good time. Not the good summer.
Are you privy
Not
to
the
new
good winter.
intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle.
I'm eager to see how well it falls. I mean...
My lords
violence.
and ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
Yeah, I know, right?
'Tis
I'd
well
like to
that the
see how it
Sultana has awoken.
falls.
The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same.
I think you've already done that, but okay, kid.
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
I mean, you can't really disband something you've been usurped from, but go ahead.
Among the recruits, there were those who supported our order's goals and convictions with all sincerity.
Yeah, some of them were
'Tis
killed.
my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes.
Yeah.
Though I think it unlikely.
And see, the twink was a sweet summer child who didn't understand how politics works.
Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low.
I am not sure. Handheld and escorted directly. I think that we don't need to. We need to take him slowly at a time, Lone Wolf. Taking him to a brothel might, you know, cause problems. Do it slowly. Take him to a strip club, then work your way to a brothel. A cabaret, something like that. I'm not sure about that though, Fox. Are we talking about Puss in Boots, like the movie?
I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption.
I am not sure what my next week's schedule is. I know that my oldest nephew is having his black belt test sometime soon, and I don't remember what day it is, so I haven't quite planned things. Puss in Boots is actually based on a old children's stories, so there's actual other movies of Puss in Boots that are not DreamWorks. Because there is such thing as The Adventures of Puss in Boots, which is an animated comedy series on Netflix. So to say that it's the movie or not the movie. Oh yeah, it is ancient, man. Let me see. Traditional. Yep, it was a European fairy tale. 1550. The oldest telling of the version was Costino Fortuno, Italian for Lucky Constantino by author Giovanni Francesco Strapulola. Included the Facetious Knights of Strapulola, which the cat is a fairy in disguise who helped his owner, a poor boy named Castellano, to gain his princess by duping a king, a lord, and many commoners. And Folklorist is classified as an homme de Tomster author, a cat helper. Okay. Nope, it's 1550. 1550. In Italy. France is the 1697. Yep. Well, it originally was published in Italy, and then was republished by the looks of it in France later. And it's the most popular ones, yeah. Oh yeah, it is the most popular version of it. See, it says right here, there was a version written by Girolamo Morlin, from which another version published in 1634 by Gambista Bessel with the title Calypso. The most popular version of the tale was written in French at the close of the 17th century by Charles Perrault, retired civil servant and members of the Academy of French. I thought it was cute. Like, not the movie. I mean, I found him cute in this, like, one of those adorable kind of cat characters that's just a cat. Well, he does act like a cat, you know, the whole cat thing. But I mean, I didn't go out of my way to watch any of the movies, kind of thing. It was a part of Shrek. Nothing like actually, you know.
As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause.
Get to the library again. I mean, the internet is my library.
Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
Yeah, don't expect me to lead. Yeah, I do love books, and I do love the feel of them. I love the smell of new books. I love running them through my hands, but I don't like leaving the house enough for that. Unless I order it to, you know, arrive home. I blush to speak of this of mine inner turmoil, but the fact remains, there's no woman alive whom I'd rather confide. Sweetie! Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath my pile of my despair. Head pats. Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this mana cutter of theirs is near completion. I am assured that Her Grace will make a full recovery. And Udall too shall flourish once more. General Radabon and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Aguirre, question if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Yes, of course. You'll be pleased to know that the third Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Ilbrick's defeat. The only blue uniforms you see there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphinaud. Yeah, but when I walked up to them, they were scared and said that they wanted to arrest me. To me, I see. I'm grateful to hear there's at least some of our members who are true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stewards for their service. It shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Ishnai? You were there at the company's inception. 'Tis only fitting you be present at its end. And we put it down like Old Yeller. I would appreciate the support. Sweetie. As much as I rag on him about this was his own undertaking, and I know I helped with some things. But it takes a lot to admit that you've done something wrong. It takes even more to, be there. Watch your tongue. Nah, I don't want to watch my tongue. Huh? I say what I want. Anyways, like I said, even though I rag on him, he was willing to own up to his mistakes. And continues to try and own up to his mistakes, and the fact that he could have just, you know, run off and said, the Crystal Braves are ended, like in a letter or something, or text. Yeah, a text or a pearl link. Be there in person and talk. I'm curious. Are you gonna say something different? We rejoice your return, O esteemed and merciful warrior of light. Please have mercy on me, the tone has changed. Yes, yes it has. I've murdered enough dragons for them to be unhappy. I'm joking. Too bad. The little boy I was supposed to help died. Right. Commander, you're alive. And Ishnai too. I knew you scraped through. I mean, when we have peace with the dragons, I think there's enough dragon. My splendid crystal braves, I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Bah, you're not hearing us complaining. 'Twas a slight messier than expected, eh? But we were still fighting for freedom and all that, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret that then I must. That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you're mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We talked it over, and we're all agreeing. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. All right, Night Lone Wolf. Thank you for jumping in and seeing. Well, talking. Taking only the ships. Are we talking about ships like ships? Floating ships, flying ships, or ships like relationships and ships on, you know, fan fictions? But the Crystal Braves... The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals of which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other and to you. Commander, Alphino, our minds are made up, so may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help find Midphilia and the others. Fair enough, yeah. No! We don't like to murder ships, like relationships. My friends, after all that's happened, I don't know what to say. It's okay. It's okay, bub. It's okay, bub. Hey, bub. You know. I don't know if you know, but during the goddamn feast, FNL got ambushed by third unit curs over in Limsa. I told her she danced Frio the Noose, though. Ain't heard nothing since, but my guess she's lying low somewhere in the port. We'll find the missing Scions, I promise you. Between us and the Immortal Flames, no stone on Eorzea will be left unturned. If we scrutinize the Scions' records, they should provide us with the likely location in which the missing Archons might have fled. Put your mind at ease. It is for work such as this that we have been trained. It's the Ciarfox! I joined the Crystal Braves in hopes of following your footsteps. I do not regret the decision, not even for a moment. You really should, if it's me. It only depends on the relationships. True. But not all relationships should be murdered. I feel blessed to witness such a display of camaraderie. We must repair damage if our minds to focus. So where to begin? Everywhere, nowhere. First things first, we must needs put the resin stones in order. We cannot have the Archons return to find their headquarters in such shambles. I sent shinobi to spy upon the brass blades. It would seem that Ida and Palomo's resistance accounted for a sizable number of the company's soldiers. All we know for certain, however, is that their friends' corpses were not found among the bodies they left behind. Sounds like their problem on that half. Pray, excuse me, I thought my tears had spent. It's fine, sweetie. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the consistency of his comrades. Mayhaps I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, I do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Ishnai, but as Thalek as my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. Rising Stones. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Iriange in Waking Sands and Tataru in Ishgard. While we organize our various channels of communication, I would ask you to call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. I informed that film MILF, her cat MILF, Her bodyguards, Hori Boulder, and Coltonet went missing shortly after the feast. Our list of absent friends grows longer. Yep, they aren't dressed as that anymore. Is there a lady? Yep, there's not even a lady guarding right up there. I am. Actually gonna go to the Forgotten Night real quick. The lighting is bothering me about how I put... I'm gonna be superficial again. Shut up, game. Yeah, can I skip this? Can I skip this? Can I skip this? Let me change the color so I can see it better. Mostly so it stops looking. Run in. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Hi! Ishnai, how in seven hells do you do it? I was just about to send word to you, because I am a protagonist! We have this moment to complete... but this moment completed the Mana Cutter's first successful test flight. Just a few minor adjustments, she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to go pay a visit to Fortomp's Manor. A dragoon by the name of Astinian was looking for you. Oh, he was he? Everyone has perfect timing in this game. Nina's here. Hi, sweetie. I am so tiny. You fulfilled the obligations to the Udons then? Mistress Taru has been keeping me appraised of the situation. Once I learned that these mana cutters of Master Garlands were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems to be content with remaining in the Eyrie, plotting his revenge. Might not be this an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Elric. I think we've kept him in the dark long enough. Running, running, running. Landman, undermanned, so. Thus we shall struggle to matchers. Guards in the sky. Sir Elric has been eager to speak with you. Pray proceed.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point.
Probably about to wind even more.
Were it not for Master Alphinaud's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
I've done stupider things, trust me.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Yeah, but he's even more fucking angry now.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival? Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You mean the other Azure Dragoon? I'm gonna keep harping on that!
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no!
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Now you'll be fine. For now.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight.
Yes,
Your
I
duty
am a
to
dragoon.
command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury. You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Angry boys, angry.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Well, my friend,
Oh, I mean,
would seem I
he
have
backed out pretty
discouraged
damn
the last
quickly.
of the volunteers and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Alright, let's go. I have pricked Master Alphino's pride, I fear, but had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted in accompanying us to the Eyrie. Don't think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I am no doubt that Alphino would make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. You shall be hard-pressed enough without that worry of carrying a novice. Set forth for the Aviary. We've tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Mana Cutters. Okay. I had to think about that for a second. The moment is at hand, Warrior of Light. I mean, many moments are at hand, usually with me. Go on, I guarantee you won't find any loose rivets. We triple checked. Oh good, you're not bowing. These little beauties are our pride and joy, and now they're yours. So be careful with them. Me careful? Ishnai, old friend, these cutters are ready when you are. The Finder of Justice cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I'll tell you, these little beauties will tear through the wind barrier like a cement drill through a cottage cheese. And that, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, Warrior of Light, the dread worm awaits. Is it a trial or a... That overgrown lizard a kick in the tail for me. We'll be waiting for you, Ishnai. Cool. These little beauties are our pride and joy, and now they're yours. Be careful with them. Okay. Oh, I want to use my dragoon for this. Hi. It's a nice day, isn't it? They just out here with a stroll. Can't shake him. Stop making Star Wars references. Wicked mortals, I shall melt your flesh and turn your bones to ash. I mean, you're already planning to do that anyways. I don't feel like there's any reason why yelling it will change anything in the matter. Crackle! These lightning strikes, if they work with dragons, never mind that, we have to hurry. I mean, there's a Thunderbolt sprite right there, so I wonder if it's the work of dragons or a Thunderbolt sprite. I don't know. One would be more logical than the other. Or could
Your
be both.
guard is down.
Murder! Unadulterated murder! Okay, it's not unadulterated because there's no blood around, because... What's this? Other than lightning? Murder!
Your guard is down.
I mean, is it... I guess you're talking to the dragon. Say, are you trying to teach me something, Sidian? Because I may remind you that I still kicked your ass. Stuff you had to collect here or something. Why those exist? Because I've noticed some of the areas that, I mean, they've changed things. I guess they changed anything on the actual dungeon and taking out mechanics. Stabby. Bounce. Hey, how's your arm situation going, sir? Okay. Can dodge too sometimes. It's taking up the... Kill it before? Targeted. Okay. I see. Go near the statue if I become like that. Stabby stab. Akfalai. I don't think that's the right way. It is? It is? Okay. I don't remember this place at all. Oh, dragon eggs. Let's break them. Horrible person. They have the advantage here. Really? They also missed. Murder dragons! There's so many different forms of dragons, I just realized now. Terrible dragon appears. Oh. Yes. The dragon does know how to glow. Very, very terrible.
Your guard is down. Know your folly.
That attack called Burning Candles? I mean, that's a rockin' sounding attack. I mean, it wasn't the big one, it was one of the smaller ones that was... Wow, those eggs are small. I hate that we're killing babies. We are absolutely killing babies. We are currently killing babies. I am currently being Anakin Skywalker here. Killed them. The women. The children. Well, the younglings, excuse me. Anakin, you're breaking my heart! How are you? I'm busy being Anakin. No, crap. No. Yeah, I kind of... Well, I have to cut them up, first of all. Second of all, I've been lazy about cutting them up, and I forgot that I didn't schedule anything for Friday, Saturday, or Saturday, I think, for everything. But yeah, I cut up them, so... So they aren't, like, so long. Crap, crap, baskets!
I will end your struggles!
So my streams haven't been as long as they used to be.
I will end your struggles!
Ew, 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 ew. And I promise to actually stay on my streaming schedule next week, so... Which I know is saying something amazing, and you really shouldn't believe halfway apart.
Your guard is down. Know your folly.
But yeah, no, I need to slow down, or I'd be running through this far too fast. But I am into the story, which means that that's tends to be my problem, is when I get really into something. Thought I had gotten out of that, yeah. have something for that. Oh yeah, arms length.
Know your folly.
So next week I also need to do one of the events that Genshin is having, so I know one of the days will be spent on that too. Or sleep game. I mean, sounds like the life. The builder one I was thinking of doing, it's like not gone till the 20th or something. Also, isn't there supposed to be like a lot of server maintenance over the next week or so? Be fun to try and get things working on that end of things. I was gonna say, which one of those is gonna fall? And it's both of them. Yeah, but I heard that there's gonna be multiple ones throughout the month, not just for tomorrow. Come over here, you. Come over here, crocodile. I think.
Your guard is down.
But it's gonna be an entire new data center.
Your guard is down.
Did they say where the data center is gonna
your
be?
Folly.
Any chesty chest that I might miss? Well, it's not like it'll let me down there now that I notice that. There's a chesty chest over here! I had nothing to do with that. Or that one. I know I bring destruction wherever I go, but I had no part in those. I did not touch them.
Know your folly.
About 7 health. Oh, I haven't been looking at it. This one appears stronger than the others. They'll not defeat us through sheer numbers. The amount is little. I'll leave the bane card to you. Even so, we must have the advantage here. We must remain calm. Yeah, I could read through this. A pant is over Nidhogg. It's closed. I see him. This looks safe. Diamonds, okay.
Your Your guard is down.
So... just survive. Cool. Alright, healer, I'm gonna be bitch to you because you're an AI. Once again, killing children like Anakin. We must rout them quickly, or they overwhelm us. Oh, hi. Hi. I haven't murdered your wife, or your consort, or your children within the last few days. It's limiting. Want to use mine eyes against me? Tremble at my fury. Fuck. Fuck! Ever fight a dragon that is too big to actually be on screen with you? That's so cool looking! Like, it's a literal I fucking see you.
They will pay for that.
Why are we... I mean, if we're killing more of his things, I mean, I would think that that would make him even more angry than... we weren't. My rage will consume you. We shall see whose rage is greater. I mean, I'm not raging at all. So, I don't know about what you're talking about, which rage is greater.
Taste my lance! Taste my lance!
Just, yeah. So... course, during my limit break. I mean, not my limit break, but my...
I will end your struggles!
Ba, 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 ba. Duty complete. I don't think we killed him. Instinian, I don't think we killed him! Instinian! I think he's going to go, you know, take it out on us. I mean, the other things. How does that look? It looks cool, actually. Still, Instinian! Thought we were gonna stop him! We just let him fly away! Oh, he's coming back. Well, gravity works. Thou wouldst use mine own eye against me. Time has done naught to dilute thy kind's depravity. I have not forgotten thee, Dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and shall do so again.
No, Worm! This ends here!
What's with Dragoons and, like, ending up being... Like, I mean, this is what happened to the little lady. The... Daddy. Ow. Ow. Oh, look! His armor is crimson. That's how this shall end again. Estinian! I have become the Red Ranger!
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering! Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
My heart! Lightning? Yep. Is that the first Dragoon?
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Wait.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus
Both of those
denied
are...
him.
The other eyes.
Shall not linger long in this world.
The eye that... Whatchamacallit has is a yellow eye. It's... Wait. The consort's eye was missing. One of the eyes, and it was yellow. Did we steal back the consort's eyes?
But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain.
I had a thought. I don't know if I said it on stream on there because I was confused on why she was missing an eye and where it went.
We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Elventro,
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need?
Oh, they'll find somebody.
How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
They'll find somebody to worship.
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, 'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown.
And then the house, Game of Thrones started.
Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
Yeah, it's you to cause misdeeds. To worship like a god. More like a saint, more like it.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
Oh, the Forgotten Knight!
We four, then.
Forton, Hylanat, Dirander, and Zemail.
Damn, I slaughtered them better than I thought I would. In fact, I feel like I need to slaughter... Well, I didn't slaughter them as well as I could. Excuse me. The names.
But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more. We must assume the role of stewards.
Aragorn!
We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making. And let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
Yeah, only they caused more death and destruction because you weren't truthful about it, because people are lied to in the belief that... These cheeseburgers are getting to me.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
Yes.
You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg.
No, it's because they decided to murder the... whatchamacallit.
With Thordan leading the van.
You know the truth, hon.
Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth,
I told him the
leaves
entire
no
thing.
room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull? Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
Might get another eye from another dragon. At this rate.
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side.
I'd say wash off your armor, but I think they've become one,
I would
the blood
fain
and stuff.
return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph.
But.
But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Though Nidhogg has fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and the stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I need to reforge my armor anew. Yep. Yeah. Red doesn't quite suit you like that. Ending with like an origin. Nidhogg fallen. None save have remained to answer our question. Oh wait, Falcor. That's what I decided. Let's trouble the worm again. If Iceheart let lingers in the zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Kind of cool looking. A dragon. No, that's it. Really? Oh. That's feet. Cool. Where? I'm not picky. Scarce move since we last parted. Hump. Falcor's confession will soon shake her from her slumber. Stupor. Was you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you have desired from this place? Will you not allow Falcor to mourn his death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragon Song War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. It's time you learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, Ward. Why do I have to do it? Oh, the yellow eye is his. Not the consort's. Impertinent mortals. Impudent mortals, ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new. It's the moment of Nidhogg's demise.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
But wasn't the consort's.
Has or
But see, thou hast uncovered my secret. Unto the blinded Nidhogg I yielded 1/2 of my strength. These migraines! What are you gonna do about them? Nidhogg, what hath befallen thee? We are undone by covetous mortals. They did take sister's eyes and gilt their appetites upon her essence. She is slain then? What madness hath unmade our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, rude brother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures, these short-lived Elzen. But thou wert enchanted by thy mortal maid. Thou hast cost sister her life and mine my eyes. Oh, my beloved Shiva, how swiftly are thy kin made bestial by their appetites. Falcor, 'twas thy blindness that did invite disaster to our lands. Surrender thee an eye unto me, and let thy be thy penance. Nidhogg. They bested me once, but I was reckless. I need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors and every child of their line. Yield unto me thy strength, brood brother. My vengeance has begun! Thou hast borne witness to a scene from my past. Yes, I seem to have those with headaches. Oh, not just me, apparently Echo.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldrath had dealt the worm a killing blow.
When my brood brother did appear before me, bloody and blinded, his life all but spent, he demanded half my vigor that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
The peace my beloved so dearly desired had been shattered by her own kin. Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life and my brood brother's reason. Thinkest thou of indignation will move me to remorse. Bitch, that was 1,000 years ago, literally. Go, mortals, take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth naught but misery. Were not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would have slain you where you stand. Woe betide you who should the bond we share ever weaken. Did the betrayal beget unending vengeance? Justinian is frustrated by yet another mystery. Though he's lifted not a single claw, it would seem that Falcor has weakened his own manner, wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg. But I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
Have we?
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, Salty Nuts. I appreciate, hon. We weren't so different,
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
For the greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete.
Yeah, where's the other eye?
We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other? Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard?
Ishgardian gubbins?
Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
Woo! Death! Destruction!
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, Warrior of Light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Again.
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Whatever you think you can.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault. And the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then.
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
Oh look, the CIA at work. Go away, lolly bread.
The moment is at hand. Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment.
Go away, lolly bread.
It is time for the bringer of light to die.
People have said that a lot recently, and no. I refuse on the basis of fuck you. Hi, hun. The shrug. Eyebrow raise. Okay. Oh, he's like, okay, fine. Like, I'm not gonna question this too much, are we?
There!
You sure there?
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
My lady!
She is come. Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more! Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid
the other Azure Dragoon! Come on! Come on!
The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery.
Hi, MMO Anthropology. Yes, 2 dragoons do the job, except they only recognize me as an Azure Dragoon when they want to!
You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends! He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
And then the CIA show up behind them and murder them all.
Have we lost?
I think we all lost. Everyone has lost in this.
No, my friend! Far from it! At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it. Peace?
Oh, our sports team lost. I'll just walk back out here dejected looking.
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Try and I stab you.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern.
Yeah, that happened.
If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Yeah, during the old time, there actually would be parts during wars that they'd call for enough of a ceasefire so you could move the dead and dying off the ground. There was a not Civil War one, down in Savannah, Georgia, there was one during the Revolutionary War where there was so much blood on the ground because of the cannon fire between the two of them that basically trying to actually, at the end of the day of those set of battles, no, it wasn't the day, first couple hours of the battles, they actually had to stop quickly and clean it off again, you know, to continue hitting people. Let's see how long this piece lasts. Oh, and all the Gettysburg pictures of the battlefield and all this other stuff, the guy who did the pictures of them moved the bodies so that they'd be in the best photogenic positions. So that's not how they naturally were. Random facts from me, who is a nerd. That was rather too close for comfort, but 'twould seem that the calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. Yeah, photogenic bat. I kid you not. He did the, basically, people who did... The people that were dead but not disfigured enough to, like, cause harm to whatever poor woman or poor soft soul who might see the pictures of it. And like I said, yes, I am nerd. Welcome. I will have random facts. How long this piece lasts? I'm giving it 10 minutes. Lord Hoshafont wants to move more than a few has more. That, my friends, was rather too close for comfort. Praise alone that things did not end in bloodshed. I confess, I was a little more dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Ishnai? Absolutely. Glorious battles everywhere, yep. I mean, that's the reason why all those paintings of, like, say, the Night Watch or whatever make them look epic and stuff. I mean, if you want to worry about Hoshafont, I did buy her clothes, and I can switch into them if it makes you feel even more dismayed. Or turned on, according to your king. We'll go with that. Beg your pardon, you traveled to the Churning Mist together, along with Estinian? I am Azure Dragoon! Ah! Never was there more unlikely alliance. I beg to differ, I kicked his ass when I first learned how to become a Dragoon. I mean, sure, that makes it an unlikely alliance that we actually, you know, solved our differences and came together to fight it, but I mean... Nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg, dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Aramek must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I'll bring Sir Aramek to Fort Tonks Manor. By the way, I will slaughter 90% of these names. I'm lucky that Fort Tonks has gotten stuck in my head from how, you know, I decided to fuck around with other names. Sure, the names will... No, I'm dyslexic. It gets worse. And this is French, which gets even worse. I mean, we're just going down the rabbit hole past this point. Hey, very well, Ishnai will wait for you there. He who will not be the knight. I'm gonna debate whether I want to real quickly do the next Dragoon quest. So, what's your poison? I mean, what's your favorite classes? And... what's your race? That wrong thing.